Alrighty, weekly randomizer number 36. Welcome back, YouTube. Hope you're doing well this week. Hope you're having a fantastic week. Great to see you all. Last week we did another sub 5 hour. I think we did, or something like that. I feel like our week has been the longest week of my life for some reason. But yes, here we are. We're going to get another weekly randomizer. More fun shenanigans. What will our baby C give us today? The theme is looking to be Pokemon. Chat's arguing about which Pokemon to use. I'm leaving it down to them. That can be Zapdos. Excellent. Nomadic, thank you for the 10 stream streak. But yeah, I hope you've all had a fantastic week, YouTube. We're still playing Golden Sun. Believe it or not, the first part. I had to replay the game because I got to the end and I missed stuff. And I saved the game like a fool. If you know what I'm talking about, you'll know. And then as a result, I had to stuff that I missed. I have to go back. It's annoying. But hey, what are you gonna do? So, but we're about to start Golden Sun 2 as well. And then that's another iconic JRPG out the way. And then I have some plans what to do afterwards. So. How's it going, Lumi? Bro, you're so late, Lumi. What time do you call this, mate? But we're doing some more weekly rando. Yeah, as always. I've also been planning and thinking about the next randomizer challenge, and it's going to be crazy. I don't think it's going to even be possible. So, but I'm also planning to do a Final Fantasy X randomizer. I know I've said this before, but I'm definitely doing that pretty soonish as well, in between things. Zapdos or Zapdos? Wait. Zapdos, yeah? Cloud's name is pretty important, guys. But anyway. Zapdos. As in like the old DOS PCs, am I right? Am I right, guys? Is it really a 2-minute intro? We lose 2 minutes of the intro every single time? That's crazy. Okay, I should have... Wait, we're going the wrong way, Lamau. We're off to a slow start already. Shotgun. He dodged at level 6. Right, so we got Zapdos. And Ditto. Can't believe they stole the name of a phrase as in to name a Pokemon. Outrageous. Someone's to sue Pokemon. Wait, why am I trying to fight this? Run away. This isn't a normal run. Alright, we need a name for Tifa. Right. We have a Shinra Alpha to start off with. Okay, this is what happens when you play other games. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Right. Oh. Dragoonland. So we're good for Sid. Militank. Is it Miltank or Militank? Hit the button, Cloud! I'm literally looking at it! Miltank. Pressing all the right buttons is the wrong order, yeah, true. Ow. 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 Run! Yep, good start. Great start. Fantastic start. A phenomenal start. Yeah, they do hit hard. Also, 300. You wouldn't be able to kill them. I'm thinking. I've got 2 challenge runs in one, and one of them is where I don't run away from any encounters. An 8-inch cannon, huh? Foreshadowing of Ruby. I love that animation when they freeze on the spot but still run away. It's so funny. Okay, I guess our potion. At least one. Oh, no, it's circle. What is it? The new version of Final Fantasy VII? You force to use the X button? Right. Go on, be mine, because that'd be so good. Okay, it's Comet. I'm not against Comet. Really not. Comet's like a really good early game killer for like bosses. If you have 70 MB, obviously. Oh, buddy, it's only diamond weapon, which means that Barrett can't do nothing. But you know what sucks is I'm gonna miss out. This is great later on for EXP. A little sad. It's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. One of the weapons out of the way from the get-go. Take it. I'll take it. Alright, I'll take it. Let's get out of here. Well, we don't want Ruby, trust. we don't want Ruby. We do not. Hey, look! Vanilla fight. The all rare vanilla fight. By the way, thank you to my YouTube viewers, by the way. Those who've been checking out my videos recently and enjoying my weekly randomizers especially. They're good like backgrounds or like background noise or like just something regular to watch to kind of even fall asleep to and stuff. I appreciate people like that kind of like that's the idea behind it outside of like as a regular series on YouTube. So thank you for those who choose to lurk and you know have this as the background. I think it works really nicely. And because it's weekly, you'll never run out until you catch up. We did get Guard Scorpion as Guard Scorpion last time, yeah. We actually sub 5 houred and like we lost out because the Ultimate Weapon and Ruby Weapon and Emerald Weapon, believe it or not, all my time losses. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. So no baby CJ. Do you know what I didn't put on Shinra Alpha? I didn't put any of my gear on yet. I appreciate the like, the monetize. If you're busy, I appreciate you stopping in when you can. I really do. Thank you. And anyone else who can. Have a couple of memes yesterday. For ads. Golden Sun Twitch sports on the phone in the background. Yeah, I still haven't finished it, mate. The last hour is me menuing, trying to find the best gear for which character, because I finally played around with the classes. And by finally played around, I was like, what's the best classes to use? And then just made it work. I have a samurai, a dragoon, a ranger, and a white mage. Kaiser Knuckle. Okay, that's not nice. Later. Later, bozo. Yeah, I was playing around a bit at the start because I did we had the two, I don't know what they're called, but like there was a bit where I had both Ivan and Mia healing, and then they had Garrett and Isaac on the same class, and they were both doing. It was quite interesting as well because it was kind of balanced. But it was crazy how much changed the stats. Like the speed, everyone went on different goes now. It threw me completely off. I was like, wait, Mia's going first and stuff. It was completely like nuts. Well, Garrett was the slowest character before, but now he's not, kind of thing. But now that I've saved it for another stream, I might actually try and farm the optimal gear for each class. Wait, go to Barrett first. Yo, what's up, Lyrics? How's FF10 treating you? Did you progress much further beyond Makalani yesterday? It's really hard to know. Oh yeah, what's Tifa called, chat? What's Tifa? What's Tifa? Is it Jinx? I'm gonna have to go with Jinx because I ain't got one. Lapras? Okay. I know that one, I think. Oh, it was meant to be Miltank, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Sorry guys, it's too late. Yeah, you have to say it on the moment when I'm doing it. When we get to the character, I'm not going to remember. Never assume I'm going to remember. So if I was talking about something else, we can call Aerith Miltank. I don't think that's why you wanted to call it that, but. Really, I should skip all this upstairs part, but it's a materia check. It could be really good. Or it could be that. Diamond Bangle. Okay, we've got some snazzy armor to start the game with. Armor that doesn't need changing much. Alright, what we got here? Useless. Milk tag. Milk tag. Not milk. Milk tag. Okay, this is a little. Ooh, there's a world where this is actually semi-useful. But everything else is useless. Dragon. Go. Go past the temple and then hit save. Nice. Well, you finished the temple. That's quite a lot. Well, you got to the temple. Big part of the game. Aerith can be ghastly. That is kind of a funny one. Simple Minerva bands, sure. What happened to my crystal bangle? Oh, it's a diamond bangle. Okay, that armor is an insane start. I don't get. Diamond Bangle's good. Shinra Alpha's good, and the Minerva band is just endgame. Beeper potential, yeah. not misstyle, but it you know what, mate? That was pretty good. That's pretty good set of moments. Minerva Band can take me through the ends of the game. So whatever female character I use, which hopefully I get to run one of them now, we're good to go. I optimally wait to do all my menuing there as well, because the time is still carried on going, so I'm losing those 10 seconds anyway, even though it took longer than 10 seconds. Hourglass. Growlithe. Does that fit? Is that 9? What? I got an encounter up here? 4, 9, yeah. I actually know both those Pokemon. Not a complete amateur, me. Arcanine is actually orange, though, right? It fits, but Arcanine's definitely orange, though, right? So that works. Oh, they're both orange. Okay. Well, Arcanine is the evolution, right? God, this game is lost in which direction to go. Bum, bum, bum. Gags, did he on PB earlier on? He was like 2 minutes ahead at one point earlier on. Doesn't know Pokemon, so he'll believe anything. Look, I know some Pokemon, all right, okay. I used to collect the cards too when I was a kid. You know, when it was before it became cool to collect. You know, before it became cool, and they were all worth millions and millions of money because some idiot pool brother decided to make too much money out of it. And I watched the Pokemon movie too. I've watched that Pokemon movie and some of the TV show, right? Yeah, I know he had a front page spot. Oh, so we did a run with saves there, okay. We went a real run. I'm not allowed on the front page. I have to have a tick next to my name. I'm too dangerous for Twitch, not out on the front page. Too dangerous for him. Alright, do you want Mew or Ghastly? I think Ghastly is more comical, but Mew is a bit more, you know. I think Ghastly's funnier. I think we should go with funnier names wherever possible. Yeah, Ghastly's funny. How did I get to Airbus already over PB? Oh, was it PB? Live segment, maybe not. Unless I skip the shops or something. That's crazy. I don't believe that gold. It's a fake gold. Garbage. Iron bangle. Oh, it's the worst thing we've got so far. What? Someone like it? Hondage? You know, that sounds like an emote. the way Twitch emotes work, everything's got a jerk next to it, right? So it just sounds like an emote. It's like, is that a Honda emote? Alright, ruining it, but it's kind of funny. Any killers? Honage. Go back to wait now. How's it going, Sarum? Good to see you. I'm bad feeling about this. I've got some good armor, so. Oh my god. For a second I was like, oh no, is it the desert? Don't make it so! Ugh. No! Another man coming through! Stop! I love Confuse. It's so fun to use. Oh my god, dude. Well, Tifa should be fine, to be fair.
Come on, man.
It's fine. Oh, she's in a counter. Revice 2 every time.
Come on, man.
We're doing monkey wrench. Oh my god, stop! Cloud, you suck, man. You suck. You actually just suck, you know? You know, I'm gonna say it. Confused in any video game, it's just terrible mechanic. I don't know why they even allow it anymore. Nobody likes it, bro. I'm losing everything to snow. At least one of the confused, I don't really that possible. I don't even care. 1 minute behind. It's fine. It's expected. Ghastly, yeah, I know. I got it now.
Gotta get it together.
That's what she said to Cloud. You gotta get it together. So Mew, right?
Pork chop sandwiches!
I've definitely messed up the
it.
encounters there.
I've come up with a new recipe.
I've definitely messed up the encounters somehow. Doom doom doom.
Monsters around here are cake.
Zapdos, help! Damn! What's that? Run! Oh, right.
Watch it!
Cowbell. Ugh. Kate's here can be Snorlax. I feel like this is why. I feel like this is how I know we've done Pokemon before. because I swear we've called him Snorlax before. Bop 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 bop. To type of wood. Tree type, birch. And that's all I've got. Oak, birch, and that's about as far as I've got. Whoa! Maple. Whoa! They are a hard fight to be fair. Still though. Right. Time for that regularly scheduled. Are we going to collect the restore materia today? W item, huh? Ragnarok, huh? If there's two items that are insane to get back to back there. Ragnarok and W item are it. Go on, say what you want to say. I know what you want to type next. Hyper. No! Why did I do that for? Why did I run? Why did I run? I got distracted with the pine jump. How's it going, Disney? Right, here we go. Blink, blink, blink. Can you speak to the man? Dragon scales, huh? They do carry. They do carry. They're just really expensive. Hold up. Let me buy a few. With the fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Can't go wrong. I'm not going to find anything crazy in the next shop, surely. Well, we return to the next shop, to be fair, so I don't mind spending 5 dragon scales to get me out of a fight that I don't like. If not, I can use them against the icicles later on, so. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Scary fight. Sneak attack, I think, would actually really good for like getting out of the encounters, to be fair. Although I'd lose all my MP up, that's the problem with it. It's not worth it. Right. Oh, hello, Conformer. Okay, right, that's really important if I can try and make it. Shouldn't have bought the Dragon's cards now. Shouldn't have bought the Dragon's scales. See, I was considering it in my mind. Do I not? And I shouldn't have done it, but I did it anyway. Doodaloo. Loco weed. Spot on name of an item when you think about it. Loco weed does sound like a strange. I don't remember. I feel like we would have called him Snorlax or Mewtwo before though. Mewtwo works because there's two of them. Oh. No, I'm thinking of that's not who I'm thinking about actually. But oh, it's this guy. Oh no. Ragnarok, just one. Meow, that's it. I'm thinking of Meow. I can sell the Super Sweeper for 5,000. I need to find like some good sells in the next area. Ultima, which is useless in the randomizer if you want to see, because I have to level it up. Bling. Billing, billing. Billing, billing. Shouldn't have bought the dragon scale. Ultima. Meow, meow. Speaking of Loco weed, some on the screen. I'm just going for a full heal. Jimmy used forever after this, so Eric doesn't get used to it for the ancients normally after this, so it's fine. Sensor clip. That's like Eric's only boss fight until Red Dragon and Demon's Gate. A bit sad for her, isn't it? Unless there's a reason for me to use her out of everybody else. At least in the speedruns. Oh, no. Can we dip out, please? Can we M spray? Can we get out of here? Can we go? Good lord, bro. You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's my conformer. There's my conformer, baby. That's it. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to pick up. That's 100,000 gil, and the conformer's 50k. Okay, it sells for 50k with Mega Elixir. What do you mean the same fight? Oh, it's another Northern Cave. I'm going for it. I'm skipping the thing. I'm skipping the items on the left. I'm being brave. And bosses be normal? No. It's always bosses are always a shuffle to another boss. What the hell is with the Northern Cave flipping enemies showing up back to back here? 3 times in a row, dude. Randomized into all Northern Cave enemies. Oops, all Final Dungeon enemies. Okay. Now there's a shop here, and unless it's Ultima Blade, I'm going for Conformer, because Conformer's the best weapon in the game. So. Oop, there goes the pillar. Not S-Mines! Don't do this to me now, bro! I need those. You know what? It's fine, I can still buy the Conformer. Don't do that. Just wait until we get to the shop. I'll mess it up, and it'll go wrong. Keeping the championship belt for now, bro. Alright. Go. Let's do that at the flipping save point. Okay. No, up the stairs. Okay. That was some hardcore menuing right there. Ruin the run because you unequip HPMP just before the train. No, it's I didn't have enough MP and Ultimate Weapon. Dragon Scales don't work against Ultimate Weapon. Now I have a deterrent to fight it. Now everything's okay. I dare Ultimate Weapon sharp now. I dare it. I dare it. I dare him sharp. I double dare. That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. Reverse. Whoa! I did the wrong thing. Where's my S-Mines? How did that even happen, dude? I'm fairly certain I selected the thing. At least Rufus is gone. He's horrendous at that game. I forgot to put the championship belt on because why would I ever put that on? Crazy, right? Right, conformer time. Right, I'm gonna change this now before I forget as well. That's what I wanted. Hey, you. Whoa! Right, Yuffie's definitely in the team for later on. 100% in the game. I don't know what Pokemon Yuffie is. That's for you guys to decide when we get there. It's funny, I just found the Oranzu in that shop. Which is fine, because if I don't run Tifa, we've got the Minerva band for Yuffie now, which is kind of pog. But we can't do a gained or guess set in the middle of a speedrun, as it says when you redeem it. So unfortunately, mate, give way until the end of the stream now. Gained or guess is that thing we do at the start of every single stream, where we guess a game. If you want a refund, mods, any mods? Mod check. One of the mods can refund it to you if they're around. It's fine. Oh, I'll keep your 5,000 points in. Oh. Greninja. Every encounter, you have to beat Gaindle. You have to do a Gaindle run. I randomized Final Fantasy VII, but every random encounter I had to beat a Gaindle. It sounds like a YouTube video. Don't worry about it. Save point. Gigantic save point, by the way. Actually, maybe I should have saved. We'll be alright. Bap, bap, bada, bada. Oh, she doesn't get it. Okay. Yep, exactly that, isn't it? Randomized are okay until Ruby shows up, and you're like, okay. The run killer. I think even though I haven't found a way to, there's been no ignore defense stuff yet so far, which is a problem. Oh, yep, can't run away from this fight. It's okay, all low level. This encounter sucks. Are you serious? You didn't kill it? If Barrett can kill with the Gatling gun, TV, you can kill with the flipping Kaiser knuckle. Skipping that shop because we don't do that shop anymore. And I don't have any money anyway. Boom. There's no materia in that shop anyway, so. There are ways of dealing with weapon. Once I've finished my randomizer, how to randomize FF7 video, I'm going to do tips and tricks around randomizer for FF7. Maybe I'll do a whole separate one for Ruby weapon. What happens if you encounter Ruby early in a randomizer? Ah, now for my famous elevator minute, where, well, the more important manipulator, where we get every encounter. All these guys think they're cool with their skipping the encounters. I go for the full encounter minute, where we get every encounter in the elevator. Okay, that was good RNG on the enemy there. Damn it, I messed it up! We got the guy! I'd argue if it's even faster, honestly. I'd argue if it's even faster. Dang it. Guess I gotta start the run all over again now. Nice crit. Ba, 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 ba. 59! Oh, I did the wrong character. I was looking at the wrong one. Good times fighting that fight, you know what I mean? Great times. Great times. Yo, a bronze bangle drop? That's huge. Kendi, thank you for the 46-month resub, my man. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good Friday. Also, shout outs to Yep for your multi-gifted sub as well. 46 months, bro. A long time, dude. Nearly 4 years. Feels like yesterday. How's it going, PS3? Good to see you, ma'am. Is this some kind of baby seed? It's a semi-decent seed. We haven't got anything. It's only a baby seed if I can literally kill a certain enemy. Hope you had a good week, dude. It's not like I'm like minutes ahead. It's only like 20 seconds. Damn it, we missed the meeting. Thanks for the alert, Gilsma. Well, it's good if he's level 20 and he's the white mage of the group or whatever it is, then he's gonna carry you all in every single raid. Don't you want him to be like level 20? Enemy DPSs you guys and he insta heals you every time. Bang. GG. 5-head strat. Cleric, that's it. Do I look like a cleric? I mean, you've been with a cleric for a long time, haven't you? But you're an alchemist now. No? Yeah, you're an alchemist. Yep, this is a terrible fight. So what's red? Arcanine, right? Can someone write his name out before we get to his name? Arcanine. I get it. I get it now. Like a canine. Thinking of ultimate weapon. That's so funny! We were just talking about you, buddy. What a coincidence. Good thing I brought dragon scales to the fight. Wait a minute. Dodge! Take my dodge! Dodge! She didn't die anyway. That's 2 weapons out of the fight. Man, you're gonna give me like the ultimate weapon then. I didn't say I didn't have anything good. I said it was funny because we were just talking about that last week, how we had the dragon scale incident on the train. Because I had dragon scales to fight everything, but it doesn't work on against ultimate weapon, which is funny. It's immune to water for some crazy reason. Run! Run! Okay. You know, those items you just picked up aren't that bad. Right. Press up, please. Do. Ba-da-ba. Why I wasted my crit? No, I wasted my crit. It's over. Bam ba da ba da dum da ba dum ba da ba da dum da ba dum ba da da dum da ba da da jabba da da da. What is this? Golden stuff? I don't even counter raise this. This is a pretty good run, to be fair, so far, in terms of what we found. This is not, by all means, a bad siege. We did, like, we started the run with an Alpha, Shimra Alpha, a Minerva Band, and a Diamond Bangle, or whatever it was, or something like that, or Crystal Bangle, or something like that. I was like, okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Leave it. God, Scorpion! 6,000! Okay. Not bad. Well, we got a mechanicized boss for a mechanicized boss. Not the tail. Right. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da da da. Okay. For God's sake, why did I even chance it? I was stuck with W item. I can't believe Area 3 didn't kill me, to be honest with you. That's the first time I've seen Area 3 not kill me, especially in a randomizer. Speaking of W item, what the hell was that materia drop? Oh, I know why. This is why I don't turn on the W item fix. This is why I don't turn on the W item fix. Because of the value. What does thingy normally drop? What does wraps normally drop? It's worth 10,000, not 100,000 or million or whatever it is now. That's why. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. To be honest with you, I could just do that and then do... Where is she? Lapras, there we go. Peace ring. I turn off the W item. I don't do W item glitching for my run. Kind of devalues it, especially in a randomizer for me. It's not intended to be used as a glitch. This is a glitchless run. Well, okay. No intended glitches anyway. Oh my god, will you attack the damn bike? The worst bike fight of all time. W item is insane. It's still really good even without the item sequence. But it's less value on the pool because I turned on the W item pick because I was sick and tired of accidentally duping an item. Or like losing an item because if I cancel out of it. Yeah, I don't do glitchless, so I would never like use W item glitch. Also, I turned on the mod that fixes it anyway, so I can't even accidentally. Yeah, so W item is like 10,000 in the shop now. If you fix the W item, the W item material is cheaper in the randomizer to buy. Which is why I got it. It's still really good, to be honest with you. It's still going to help me. Like, it's still, I think it's worth, should be more expensive than that PS3, but that's just my take. It should be like 50k. Even with the fix. Normally like $1 million, I believe, so if you don't fix the glitch. Yes, I saw the red bike comment. I was talking about something else though. I'm sorry. They were getting in my way. Alright? I didn't actually attack the red bikes, they tripped over the other bike. It's not my fault, is it? We win. What?
Gotta get it together.
Insane time save? Excuse me? What? What happened to Motorball originally? I guess we had a long fight, like Emerald or something. Okay, do I skip calm? Big question. Do I skip calm? Shall we just skip calm? Big question. Shall I just skip calm? I kind of want to check the shops. I always check the shops now, but I don't bother the checks. Why stop at skipping calm? Oh, there's more S mines though. Wait. That's kind of important. That's an important item find. Yeah, because we haven't got restore yet, so we can't be too chancy. Okay, let me do the other two checks first. We skip the farm though every time. Okay. Enemy way is important. Skip the 135 soldier. Exactly. I have a massive time save that I want to try and hold as long as I possibly can. We're in a semi-decent spot. You got Jabir by what? I thought there was 35 of them back in the day. I always thought there was 35 of those items, and then like you can give them to somebody, and then you get something for all. But no, Square weren't going to be that fun with it. Really? Encounter? Really? 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 Why? Oh god, this is the wrong bad. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad. Oh god, the snake was there. I messed up. I messed up badly. I'm just gonna do it now. No! Oh no! I thought the snake was on the right. It lied to me, bro. Don't need the see anything I kind of allow. It's an optional fight, so. Can we not, game? Can we not with the stupid parasite enemies? They're so irritating, dude, at this point in the game. Combat diary. Watering. Random encounters like everywhere, dude. Literally everywhere. Everything's. Oh my god. Seriously? Dude, are you serious? Stop being a fussy bossy. I didn't equip enemy away. I'm an idiot. After all that. That would help. I buy something and don't use it. We found the Masamune, guys! Sephiroth must have been around. It just moved from where the snake was. Whoa, double back attack? Suddenly the game's starting to work for me? I run downtown. Oh, no, 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 no. He didn't die. Omega lol. Gold. Stay a while and listen. People wasn't even ready for me to beat her in that race. Let's go and bake him. How's the run going? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. Pretty good. Aerith is ghastly. Oh. What do you mean the hatred is real? Do you even get the theme? I don't even like name the characters. You guys name the characters. You want to be a part of the naming the characters. Be here when we're naming Aerith, you know? Did you input? No, chat was like ghastly. And I was like, alright, ghastly it is. Did I see a suggestion from you, Daniel? No? Oh. You could have been like, I like Jigglypuff for Aerith. Let's call her that. And I would have been like, okay, let's go Jigglypuff then. People with loud cars and exhaust, man. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, low number to start with, bro. Holy low number. Sometimes it just doesn't work, bro. I'm telling you, sometimes this just doesn't work. It just doesn't work sometimes. Hope there's shrapnel. Right, have you got restore, mate? I need restore. Please have restore materia. Please, please. What kind of a setup for characters? What is all that scrappy shot? There's another band. What shall I get instead? Let's do the item check. Enemy alert. Yeah, yeah, I should get that. Huge find. I could have done that materia check for restore, but I don't know, man. Damn it, I need a bathroom break already. Otherwise, I go for this next materia. It's a bit annoying. By the way, if you just hold left on the screen, it literally just moves all the way. Simply hold left, and then make sure you're going upright. Why? Just this one shot then. I mean, he has Hades. He does have Hades, which is really good. But I don't currently have 20k right now, so that's out of the question. Alright, I'm skipping the middle shop house from now on. Skipping all this shop from now. That and that. Power Soul. I mean, you can't not buy a Power Soul, just in case, you know, everything works out. Can't you take the controller with you to the bathroom and guests? Do I need to explain how bathroom works? Right. Fine, there's plenty of materials to take. Just in time. Oh. Stand there, did nothing, didn't get fired. Press this watch. What is that noise outside, bro? I did wash my hands. I always wash my hands. I'm a flipping clean freak, bro. I always wash. I wash my hands like 3 times over and over. Over like every little thing in the world. You don't make outrageous accusations. Thank you very much. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, I don't have one of those. What do you think I am? High tech? Premium heart. We got some money! Because despite what you think, premium heart is a terrible enemy away. Do you want to work, mate? Any enemy is hello. I equip a materia and then it just chooses to fail to work. Let me grab that big shoes. I want to see. I want to see the proof. It's funny. I do have a warring. Uh-oh. 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 Alright. I'm gonna have to use the inn. Still golden. I don't know how that golded, but that golded. Shooby dooby 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 doo. Got Genova for Genova though. What can I say? Aqualung kind of sucked.
The fish are over there.
I don't know how she got another go in between the two guys. You know what I'm saying? Right. Big blue line on top of that lighthouse, by the way. I'm not ready to skip things, so I can do these checks. These checks are not that time consuming, you know. Second princess card. Is that Samus doing a T-pose? I can't really see what that is. Okay, there's 8-inch cannons, but hold up. Hold your fruit. Hold up. Gotta check for restore first. Move. Push. Oh, they're long range! Only two. I only need two. I only need two. I only need two. Oh man. Oh no! It's right there! We had the team set up and I bought long range like an idiot! It's fine. Damage is done. The damage is done, mate. It's fine. The damage is done. Long range is more important anyway. I'll just buy the 8-inch cannons. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not killing me as much as you think it is. All right. Don't worry about it. All right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. Let's not overthink about it. Let's not forget that the Venus Gospel will never show up ever again now. So don't worry about it. One of the good ones as well. This guy's got anything to tell me before he wants to. I just want to use the inmate. I just want to use it. Got to rest because Genova decided to use Aqualung on me. Right, Kate Sif chat. Snorlax? I'm going with Snorlax, right? Or should we call him Mew? Meowth, rather. Meowth? Okay. I agree with that call. No, you meant to save the game, Marsh. And Meowth too! Not this crap again. Sometimes she's worth killing if you can get a quicker in, because she'll give you what's it called? The thing. It's called something. She'll give you. She has what's the magic circlet. She has a circlet. It's going Kia. How's the run going? Not bad. Not bad. We're not safe, but it's not bad. No, it's not bad. If we can't deem this a baby CJ because there's nothing free. Gold is an emote. If you're on mobile, you might not be able to see it. It's on the chat that's below the emote. Can you run? Thank you. Thanks for letting that guy have 4 shots at all my guys before letting me run away. Yeah, or if you just don't have 7TV extension installed either on your browser. That's why I enable the chat on screen like that, so that you guys can see the emotes if just in case you can't. Fangled alpha slimes. A lot of Twitch, what's the word? What's the word? What's the better way? What's the phrasing for it? Twitch, I can't think of the word. Yeah, Twitch slang, but there's like a better word for it, like Twitch, vocab or lingo. Yeah, lingo. Twitch lingo is kind of like, one of them. It's like, Twitch lingo is to talking emotes, basically. Yeah, jargon and that kind of thing. Which is why I show it on screen, because if it's not a Twitch subscriber channel, then like, you know, it just comes up as text. Because of all the attention with that. Twitch would be great to invest and work with them, and actually, to be honest with you, you'd end up with a better partnership and everyone would win, but Twitch aren't that smart, unfortunately. Like Kek W, you probably see everywhere, right? Kek W is one of the most known, like, emotes. At no point has it become a global emote, which is crazy to me. Instead, they have stupid stuff become global. Anytime I say them out loud is when I'm watching on stream, to be fair. Do I have enough money? Wait, I should win this fight. It's too late. I don't have enough money. I hate this part. Right, atomic scissors. Yeah, screw it, go. Water ring can go at this point. There we go, we're good now. Yeah. More 8-inch cannons if we need them later on. And turbo ethers. Man, that's kind of crazy shot. Remember the dude on the left. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. There was a Twitch thing I had to explain to your parents once. Sometimes my mum comes into the stream, right, and she's like, I don't understand what all of those words and things are, and I'm like emotes, you know, like emojis and stuff like. Oh, okay, but just they did ones you've probably never seen before and stuff like that. Twitch exclusively kind of ones. Dude, I explained the concept of gift sub as well. I'm like, oh, what does it mean when you say someone's gifted a sub to me? What does that mean? Okay. Emoticons. The OG name. Meow. Or Mr. Mime. Everyone earlier already said like meow. I was like, alright. Can you rename him Persian? Because he's evolved. The number 2. See, that's funny. That's another good one. I like that. See, I, who's not a Pokemon, knows little to nothing about Pokemon, got that joke. See, you're not a total Pokemon phobe. Alright, game, work with me here. Oh, you stop giving me these crappy elements! You know what'd be nice? Why did they both attack Barrett? The only character that matters in this section of the game, bro. Like, literally, all the characters they get attacked. Yo, Heidi! Great to see you! Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having a good week. I haven't seen much of you this week. Hope you've been well. Where you been? Where you been hiding? Yeah, good to see you, Heidi. Hope you've been well. Stop attacking Barrett! Leave Ditto alone! Just in time. We haven't done Temple of the Ancients yet, so... Been a week. Spring break. Ah, spring break. That makes sense. So he's been spending time with the fam. I didn't give him W item. That's the only thing that needed mattering. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We got lucky. I didn't even need the button. How annoying. Why am I waiting for them guys to go? What is this? Vanilla? I could have bought the Venus Gospel. I'm so mad at myself. Do you know the likelihood of that happening to me? Unlikely. Super unlikely, dude. We get Pokebee. I mean, I think everyone's been playing that, right? Pokebee has been really popular at the moment. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying spring break. It was like that for here, I think. I think it's half term, we call it, where the kids are off. Okay, when I say that's a sound glitch, doesn't affect the game in any way, and that's been around since the dawn of time. Not my fault. Since the dawn of Final Fantasy VII, I mean. It's a cozy Nintendo game released while the world is in turmoil. Yeah, isn't it like a Animal Crossing stylish? Am I right in saying is Animal Crossing the right word? But oh, I have to use the inn. Everyone's busted. Like, or Stardew Valley, like where you farm the thing or something like that. You farm things, just like farm Pokemon or something. Not saying you don't do that normally, but. I need a stopgap Pokemon game between the next Pokemon game kind of thing. I don't know if I should risk healing there, but it's a big dungeon, so. Did Animal Crossing come out in 2020? I thought it came out before then. Sources! Having it. Whose name will we be discussing next? Sorry, I'm not even paying attention. Who's next? What character we get next? We get Yuffie and Sid, right? Weezing is such a funny name for a Pokemon. A Weezing, bro. Funny. To me, it's funny. It's funny. I can't afford 20. But what if it's Ruby? I don't have 180 MP anyway. What do I care? Not even close. My comfort 2020 game was Final Fantasy VII Remake, so that was my go-to game. Wait. Because of the asthma thing, that's interesting connection because of the weed. That's nice, I like that. Okay, we get Yuffie first, so we'll be calling Yuffie, and then I guess we're going to call Sid Weezing. ...2020 was when... Was that when Calm Skip was found? Or was that when you found the PC skip that broke FF7 that you didn't have to do the final fights anymore? I remember the Palmer thing. That's when the remake came out, then all these big things happened with the run. I'm just gonna do this. I do skip Vincent. I don't skip Yuffie because I found the Conformer, and the Conformer is the best ultimate weapon in the game, and it takes me literally 20 seconds to pick her up. I sometimes skip UP. In theory. It's not in theory, it's the best one. If you get confused, it doesn't hurt your team. It's literally the best ultimate weapon in the game, and it has no weaknesses. It's not even up for debate. It just is. Are you done? Are you done? I hate this game, man. Why does he have 10,000 goes? This game's cheating, man. I'm gonna have 3 guys. I don't understand this guy. He just gets to hit you twice in a row as well. Like, what? Why is he allowed to cheat? I hate this boss. There goes all my EXP that I'd need. This is the bit where I need all the EXP for my team. I'm losing so much time to ins, it's ridiculous, man. Missing score. I'll take it. Another gold, somehow. Even though I had to stop off and go to the inn. Blink, 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 blink. That's what it's like to not have healing. Can you knock it up? Oh, we got a full hill. This run is trying so hard to make me lose time in this run. It's trying so hard with the random encounters to cook me. Run. This is the bit where I need all the XP and not die to the bosses. Otherwise, we end up with like no stat for the whole run. Oh. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Can I still start to do like no logic going anywhere? Hey, on a new game, you can't do anything to me, so. Fun fact, that enemy only ever counters you. Yep, would have had the Venus Gospel for Sid right now. Would have been set up, ready to go, but no. And it's not like I can access Costa del Sol from... I thought I went down number 3 then. I didn't mean to go down that one, but okay. Oh my god, I saw the desert and I got scared. Like, that's enough! Don't do it, Dine. Don't do it. Right. Death blow. Now I just need the curse ring. Right, chat. What are we naming Yuffie? Quick. Quick, I need the Pokemon name. Vince, yeah, we named Vincent in Spirit. Okay, I got 4 different names. Cubone sounds funny. We'll go with Cubone. Rattata. Okay, Rattata. We'll do Rattata. Rattata's funny. Sneaky. Rattata's a sneaky. That, and I know that one. Wait, what? How do you spell it? Why am I having a meltdown over it? Rata-ata. Okay, I was like, what? I was like, wait, what? Is it another, like, T-A? I'm sorry, I was having a moment. My brain was having a moment, alright? Okay, like, just don't, alright? Alright. And Sid is wheezing, right? Is it W-E-E-Z-I-N-G, yeah? He's wheezing. He's too old to be coughing. Oh, God. Dazers, Feather Ether, High Wind. Yeah, whatever. I have to use the flipping in again. Every single damn time. I'm trying to save time here. This is the... Gotta stop at every single in. Please have Restore in here, man. Please save me from this torment. I mean, yes. Oh! Second chance for redemption, right? And where we pick up Sid as well. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Didn't I have the premium heart as well somewhere? No? I had the premium heart, where is it? Premium heart. Did I already sell it? Don't... Oh, yes I did. Yes I did. Yes I did. Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the Geiger Psalm. I need some money right now. Come on. Wait. I have money. Where is it? Can you believe we got it anyway? Alright. It's alright, we didn't need it at Costa del Sol because it showed up at Rocket Town of all places. Meant to be. Security! Me when I didn't actually put UP in for the fight. I should use Sid Temple. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, mate. Just apparently. What was that? I had W items. What was that? Let me guess. He has a 1 in bajillion chance to use Quake there for no reason whatsoever because it's Final Fantasy VII. He can counter with Quake for no reason whatsoever or some nonsense like that. Wouldn't surprise me this game. It's alright, I'm done using red. That escort garb is pretty nice. Armor to find though. Shame I can't use it. Mainly because I can't afford it. You know, now that I think about it, Red didn't really have the armor on anyway, so... Either of those don't matter actually. Can you stop? Yeah, alright. Yeah, have the gold arm now. Hog out. You know the lyrics. But me every time that cloud doing that is me every time an enemy gets in my way. ID check. But she'll hear it everywhere. You'll all hear it everywhere now. You know it's true. I should start skipping this shot. Whistle while you work. Yeah, imagine having an elixir in my run. Cute. What did I get? What did I get? What did it win a spear? I don't even know what I got. Crystal comb, peacemaker maybe, something like that. Alright mate, with the 8-inch more range cannons I suppose. Right, I mean, can I make more money? I suppose I can. Did I even equip the... Get out of the shop! Get out of the shop and go! Sucks to be you. I've got nothing to gain AP for anyway. The only thing I'd want AP for is for restore. Frank. Not a trank. That's not a trank. Where are we on organized? Drop lots of experience. Do they? I always mix movers and magic bots up. Are they as good as MPs from Reactor 1? Probably not. Are they mono drive level or MP level of EXP? Probably not. 2,800 EXP. So, not really. I mean, better than a normal enemy, don't get me wrong, but... I guess it depends on the level scaling as well, but... Another crystal comb, bro. I think the game likes giving me crystal combs. I hope I backroad Sid. I don't actually know if I did or not. I didn't look. It doesn't matter. It looks like I did that from the thing. Me when I didn't put the Oh my god, the animation, please stop. Should have put W item on her instead of comment. Now I think about it. Don't know why I put comment on her when I could just put W item on her. For those who missed it, I got elite amount of experience with that fight. Old meme. Everyone with their 6-7s these days. Who remembers Lee? Who remembers Lee? Am I right? All the cool kids remember Leet, you know? Never really got Leet, but... Ow. When we made letters into numbers. Alright, guys? That's how cool we were. We got the limited moon! Oh, that's crazy. That second tank was the limited moon. Oh, that's correct. Okay, well, it's objectively better to run Siege over Red, so... Red over Yuffie? I mean, maybe early game. Maybe until later on, yeah. And I do have 3 long ranges. I mean, it doesn't matter until, like, because then none of them are going to do more damage than 2 S-mines and an 8-inch cannon. At least until, like, Shizzo's, if not later than that, so... We might be doing 8 to 900 damage. Oh, this is a terrible Demon's Gate fight. This is a terrible... This is bad. This is really, really bad. He can one-shot me. We're gonna have to go all out this one time. Oh, he did his little thingamajig. Why does he do this animation, bro? Just, he does the animation, then he sits there, and it's so tedious. Okay, we might be okay. Oh, thank God. If he did the other one, we'd be so dead. If he did the motor one, whatever it is, the thing where he flies around, you'd be dead. Yeah, Tetra Elemental was on, yeah. In my brain, I was like, you know, sometimes you mix up which ones do what. So I'm just like, okay, does that actual one do fire or not? Luckily it does. Yeah, I think we run Red until later on, and then Yuffie. That's the strat now. Unless I need money for the ultimate weapon, which takes precedence. I'll take that anyway. A tissue? Okay, now I'm looking for armor. Like escort guards, missiles, Hydric, kind of stuff. Oh my God, the guidebook, guys. I mean, potions are still kind of relevant. Hate to say it, but they kind of are. They're annoying and long-winded, and it's going to take forever to heal, but they still heal me. I lost time there, apparently, but it's okay. So Red's back in the team then. Red's like, thought you got rid of me, huh? Arc 9 was like, thought you got rid of me, huh? The Tetra Elemental for healing. Yeah, how many enemies that can be relevant for? Got one Tetra Elemental. Wow, 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 wow. Is that the line that Sephiroth says to Cloud and Advent Children? I feel like I recognize that line, but I can't tell where it's from. Just before they fight. That's Thanos. Feels like something that Sephiroth will say to Cloud and Advent Children. Because it kind of still works, still relevant. Thanos' line is, I am inevitable. He loves being inevitable. I got 4 whole gil, guys.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
Dude, I used to watch Nostalgia Crick all the time. I used to love watching him. We actually have the of course meme. One of the bit rewards. I haven't forgot about Red. Oh, where am I going? I just don't... There's no need to menu until like... I'll menu before we go into Forgotten Capital, I guess, actually. Because I need to PHS him in, you're right. Yeah, I used to watch him back in the day. Added cut? Bro, I really need the cursoring. The team is good to go, I'm telling you. He's quite funny, Nostalgia Crick. Of course! Me when I don't have the right armor on. Oh no, because she has the Minerva band. That's why I was gonna run Yuffie, because the Minerva band is out as well. We have one of the best armors, and I'm not gonna be using it. It's weird. I pressed triangle. What are you doing? That's why I was gonna run Yuffie, because of the Minerva band. I just realized. Not exactly the best, is it? Right. I guess I'll go with Protect Vest. I don't even need lightning anymore. It's a thing of the past, I believe. Yeah, get rid of it. Okay, I was going to keep the comet. No, screw it. Get rid of that as well. What am I doing, man? Sure, that'll work. I don't think Death Bode's worth it right now. Right. Wasted time there for menuing, but it was important. You got Champions Belt, Guy Gazan, and Death Bone and a cut, which might be close to one cannon. Exactly. It's like, I mean, we might do as much as one 8-inch cannon. This is the hardest bit of every single week's run. It's like this bit between like from Cosmo all the way through to like Genova Death is always those bosses because of how quickly the game starts scaling up now is where it gets really tricky. So if I don't have stuff to do damage, I'm kind of and the enemy gets to go, there's a good chance you get one shot. And I need everybody to live through the fights because that's how I get my EXP for the most part. Obviously, we don't have time to farm because if we farm, we're just gonna. Why am I even speedrunning? Speedrunning. I have skipped quite a bit though to try and keep the pace going. Now in the PB, I believe there was. You know what? Maybe there isn't time save here. There's always flipping time save with this boss though, to be fair, so. Rummer. You know, I'm pretty sure if you do the randomizer and do disc 1 skip, rebirth skip, ocean flyer skip, whatever you want to call it, you wouldn't even survive anyway. And it should get the best item in the world because the only reason why Genova Life works in that entire run, and it's just pure luck, is because you pick up the water ring along the way. Otherwise, you're not gonna win. It would never be viable. It's funny how that worked out that way, in my opinion. What do you mean good luck getting Chocobo alert? Oh, right. Yeah. I was gonna say, wait, I believe I'm gonna run for a minute. Wait. It's my victory drink. Hello, how's it going? Good to see you. It's there. Need to run from Zulum, which might not be possible.
You shall not pass!
There he is. How's it going, Rod? He left at the last second as well. I was like, is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it?
Hello there.
I didn't doubt it. I didn't doubt it. He waited to the last second. The anticipation, man. Think of the 201 bits, man. Yeah, it's literally just not possible, is it? Chocobilla, running from Zulum, all of it. The whole setup would never work. And even if you manage to do all of that, you know, it'd be really funny if you randomized Chocobo fights into the randomizer in the enemy encounter pool. That should be a feature. I don't know if you can turn it on or off. That'd be a really fun randomizer feature. Add the chocobo fights to the enemy random encounter pool. You can get chocobos anywhere, but the actual place where you tried to farm them never works. Bottom's garbage. Okay, we might be okay. Meow meow. Do 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 do. Ma 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 ma. I don't want to use all my range cannons on this. We win! Don't kill me. Wow, I didn't die to Genova Life. It never happens, chat. We have to watch this scene twice, like every time normally. Wizard bracelet. Wait, that's what you get, vanilla. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was the vanilla. That was vanilla. Why is that? What's wrong with the text? Did the new version of Final Fantasy VII break our current 7th heaven? Nothing 40 inches of cannon can't handle. Holy time save! We definitely died on the PB there. Just the casual 17 minutes ahead of the run. Shooby. It's the back road, bro. It's the long range. It's the back road. Game changer. I wouldn't count your chickens before they've hatched, chat. I mean, there's certain bosses that haven't shown up yet, alright? That's all I'm saying. Alright.
The fish are over there.
The meme has not yet occurred. Blink, 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 blink. It is a pretty good run though. 07 Eris. I never see the scene normally. I'm always like running to the bathroom. End of part 1. See? Just like the remake, they broke this up into 3 parts. What? That's crazy. They did it all along. They knew it all along. People be like, actually, this is the end of part 2 in the remake series, to be fair, but whatever. Actually, it's the end of part 2. End of part 1 was good to go. Since the remake got that wrong as well. They got the parts wrong. We got baby crabs instead of the big crab. You see, she is still in the church, yeah. You know, got a little bit of time to play with to grab that iron. Why not? It was totally worth it. I can't even say that word without going back and reading it for more than 1 second. Not going to be sub 4 hours anymore because I got that one item, ruined it. Remember when I used to go for everything, like the materia down the bottom? Actually, they split part 1 into 2 parts, which logically means that the rest of the game will be separated into even tinier chunks. Remember the memes when they said, oh, it's going to be a 1 part, it's going to be a 3-part game? And everyone's like, nah, they're gonna break this up. They're gonna milk. Everyone's like, they're just gonna. It's a cash cow. They're just gonna milk it. They're gonna do everything they can to cash cow it, and they're gonna make 7 parts out of Final Fantasy VII. I'm like, no, they won't, dude. It's not about how long it's gonna take. We're like 50 years old before we get the game. Oh, is it? The game would be finished in 50 years. It's just Midgar. Yeah, but how much of there is of Midgar? Can you imagine exploring the map? Yeah, but it's just Midgar. They wouldn't have been able to pull off what they pulled off from Rebirth on the PS4. So they did a good job. I think 3 is perfect. I think 3 is perfect. I even said before Rebirth, after Remake finished, I said they can easily get to Forgotten Capital, and then the part 3 can be everything after that, because after the reunion in this game, there really isn't much to do. It just feels like it because there's a lot of cutscenes. But actually, disc 1 is much bigger than people think, because we break it up into thirds in our heads, like naturally, because there's 3 discs. But actually, the discs are only because of the FMVs in the first place. As most of us all know. But if you didn't know, yeah, it's only because of the FMVs in the first place. And there's more FMVs in that part of the game anyway, so... Yeah, disc 1 is incredibly long otherwise. Nice premium Heartfind once again. Me DLC, I think they'll do DLC for Vincent, or they'll do a follow-on game. I'm not grabbing that. I'm not going to the end. You know what? I will go to the end. Could be a long... I didn't get any levels. Yeah, the only reason for disc 3 is because of the massive FMV. But in our head, we just would, and I was the same. We broke it up into 3 parts, into thirds, thinking it's actually all the same size, but they're not. Gameplay-wise, it's significantly less than Disc 2 and 3. Disc 2 is climb up the mountain, and then it's Fort Condor, Rocket Town, Meadle, Junon, run around the map to grab a key and whatnot, and then that's it. And you're just kind of done. Then you just do Midgar raid, end the game. Oh, there's a lot of stuff after Midgar. I suppose like with the 3 parts, they could have Forgotten Capital's a good place to leave it. It was either that or the reunion where they were going to leave it. Snowboard. But leaving the reunion for part 3 is a good place to... I do wonder how they're going to place that though. Whether it be the middle of part 3 or like... Probably will be like the middle of part 3. And yeah, they've set up Wutai. Wutai is going to be the biggest part, moving Wutai around. I reckon like a third of the 3rd game is going to be Wutai, and I think that's a good thing because they've been building that up for a long time. There's a lot of lore with Wutai as well. I'm pretty excited. Of anything on the part 3, I'm most excited about is the implementation of Wutai and how they're going to do it, and like the story they've set up with it so far. Yuffie's obviously going to have a much major role in the game now as well because of it. I don't think Vincent's going to have a major role. I think they're going to work on him afterwards. I think he'll either be DLC or they'll work on like...
The fish are over there.
I can see them redoing the story of Dirge, or just doing the story of Dirge but in a different game after the fact or something. Final Fantasy VII Remake, the after years. Oh no, don't give him any ideas. Yeah, well, I think Petfriend said it. I think she said that they'll start at Rocket Town, which I think is a good place to start it. Like, set up Rocket Town. Not like do all of Rocket Town, just set up Rocket Town, where you go to Rocket Town as a stop-off point. You talk about X, Y, and Z and stuff like that. He says about him wanting to go to space and stuff like that. and then it sets up for when you return to Rocket Town later on. I would not be shocked if that's what they do. And then you could use, to be fair, getting to the reunion. This is a terrible run. The whole of climbing the Mount Great Glacier is a good place to start the game anyway. As well, when you think about it as well, after like it's the first major dungeon. You know, you have the grasslands in Rebirth. The Great Glacier is a massive snow area, right? So you could just have, it would be like the grasslands version of it. Yeah, I know there's a tree there. I hate that tree section. I'm done trying to do that, figure out that tree section. It's not real. Oh, shut up, bro! Stop screwing me over! I hate this game, man. Oh, but that snowball went straight through, by the way. Just to point out how this game makes perfect logical sense. Perfectly coded video game. Perfect game, as they will say, yeah, right? Remake haters. The original's perfect. Mm-hmm. Only lost 30 seconds though. But yeah, Great Glacier is a good starting place. I guess I'm too busy to focus on the conversation, but like, the Great Glacier could be the grasslands version of Rebirth, to be fair. And there's a lot of work you could do there. It doesn't have to be an empty, endless field of no NPCs either, you know. Icicle could be a bigger town as well. Like, it could be the size of Calm kind of thing. There's a lot more that they could work with there than just leave it as like a few houses and stuff like that. So I think there's definitely room for... You could start the game casually with Great Glacier anyway, work towards it, set you up, and then after like two chapters in, chapter 3 could be Shizzo, and then, you know, Genova Death could be chapter 4. You're in like, feel like a middle-ish point of the game, and then reunion happens if they do the reunion there. Then you get Cloud back, then the Wutai arc. Then you do the I don't think they'll make mini games out of it, but they'll have the huge materia quest in a way. Then the last one's like Wutai captured the last huge materia. And then nice find. And then so that's why you go to Wutai in the first place. It's a setup. And then bam, 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 you know, and then the rest of the game follows through. Bone Village is not necessary. It'll probably be there, but like as a mini game-ish. I don't know. It won't be like a major area. Bone Village will be somewhere else though, which is fine. You could just write in any mining village that's like Coral, and then just say call it Bone Village, and it'd be the same kind of thing. We're searching for rare minerals. Because remember, the map is different in the remake. And if you're unsure, if you go to the Shinra Manor on Rebirth and go to the basement, there's actually a map of the world there, and it's actually a different map to what this game's is. They have said that every place in FF7 will show up within the remake trilogy. So they'll have Bone Village, but it won't be a Lunar Harp situation like it matters kind of thing. Or maybe they'll say we stopped by Bone Village on the way to the temple or something. It's because, well, there won't be a village up there. There's no way there's a village up there because it would just be closer to Icicle or something. They need Fort Condor as well. I mean, it's more of a mini game, so maybe it's just called something else. I don't know. I honestly, yes, it's a reactor nonetheless. There is a reactor on that island, right, with the bird there. So maybe you go there for the huge materia, the Magnus materia, whatever you want to call it, right? You're probably another facility, and you get that dun 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 song, whatever it is, like you do in the remake. You know, like the underground area under Sector 7. Yeah, it's a separate island, and it's on top of a reactor still. That's still in the lore, as far as we know, so... I don't think there will be a rebel... Well, actually, it could be where the rebel base is, because the rebel base is actually quite well spoke about in Rebirth as well. They call them the Junon... What do they call them? They call them the Junon Republic or something like that, right? They're known as the Republic. So... there's lore there as well. They even cover the Republic and stuff like that, yeah. So it could actually be where they are held up, to be fair, where the remains of them are. Because there is a couple of places. There is a Republic camp that you visit in Rebirth. Yeah, they can make a choice. I just thought it was a bit. I thought it was a game. Square's acknowledged back on the bridge anyway, I think, a long time ago. A lot of the modern team are fans of the game anyway, growing up for it just like us. Apparently everyday cloud can get crushed by the boulder. Wait, how do you do that? Just run into it in time? That's funny. The fact that that's coded in. Man, the only thing I'm missing is EXP Plus. Can you not? Can you not? Thanks for the like, Rod. Any MIOAs on, by the way? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Well, I don't trust the mountain. I don't care. I don't care. I don't trust the mountain anymore. The amount of times I've accidentally collapsed it. Screw it. The fact that you can get encounters out here still blows me away. Like for years, for like over a decade or something, I didn't realize you can get encounters out here. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, he got custom memory. And then right spot, plays animation apparently when the rock falls on top of him. I don't know where this theory about Chadley being the super boss of the game is. What do you mean by they change their mind? Like, no one has said anything about Chadley being a super boss anywhere. Apart from just fan theories, because he has all the VRs in. Like cutscene with Hojo? Yeah, but it doesn't imply anything about it being a super boss. I think they'll have something with it. It's all a side quest. That's the thing. If they made that proto-Reddit quest, they should have made that part of the thing. It annoys me that the way they did that. It really does. But yeah, they'll do something with him for sure. I mean, he's going to be our post-game anyway, so... To be fair, there is a world, because we've said this before, there's a world where they write out Chadley. And then we have the girl, whatever her name is. Whatever, the even more annoying one. The girl version. I think the Proto-Reddit Quest storyline should have been part of it, yeah. Maybe not put it behind mini-games. I think if they were just more combat related and not mini-games, I think they would have been more approachable, more fun. What do you mean? Sorry, less minigames. Did I say less minigames? I was meant to say less minigames. I was thinking less minigames. If they were less minigame orientated and actually like a full-on side quest. I think they use the proto-relic quest to do tie-in story without it seeming like padding to the story. I meant less minigames, more game. And I'm not even against minigames. I assume that's why you're saying I disagree. I'm thinking in general. And I didn't mind it, to be honest with you. I'm thinking more in general because everybody bitched and moaned about, oh, there's too many minigames, it ruined the game for me, even though most of them are literally optional. I couldn't stand that, oh my god, there's too much content in this game, hence game is bad take. That was the worst take I've seen from anyone. And so many people said it because they were just wanted to rush to the end of the game. So don't do it. Like, oh, I don't want to do the cactuar thing. Well, you don't have to do it. In fact, if anything, you only had to do the first part and it was easy. And you only had to clear the easy mode anyway. But, I think to make it a bit more approachable, because the Gilgamesh quest is really fun, right? They could have just made that just be a, I don't know, a story around Gilgamesh and stuff like that, you know, without having to do all the... I think people, like, didn't like the Gambit game, for example. Like, not all the mini games that they did. I liked Fort Condor, for example. Mini game. But I didn't really like the one at Cosmo. I can't remember what they called it. The Gambit one. I didn't like that either, to be fair. I thought it was a bit of a... It was unnecessarily long. But they put cutscenes in it. But it was good. The cutscenes were good when they covered the Jess, Figs and Wedge part, for example. And the Chadley stuff and stuff like that. It was like really cool. And then there was that Sephiroth fight as well. Like, it was pretty cool. It just feel like a lot of people missed out because they didn't bother with that. It made it longer and put people off of it. I want people to see all the cutscenes. And if it's got some like even side stories, they could have put cutscenes in the green side quest, for example. Well, they did actually, but they're all just like for side characters. I hope they take all the stuff people didn't like in Rebirth and do a whole lot more because that's the best part. Well, they've already made the achievements easier. So, I don't know if that means they're going to make the game easier, but they've just made the achievement system easier. I couldn't get my free digital trophy without pressing one button to win. As long as they don't put boosters, like, okay, I don't mind the boosters in the games currently, you know, because they obviously just, everyone who wants the game would have already owned the game. But like, do not put it on release day. Do not put it on release day. Oh, they already said they're going to make the achievements easier to collect than Remake and Rebirth. Of all the things to address, that was the thing they addressed for some reason. I don't know why people get so butthurt about it. Any people that really care about achievements are people that care about going for achievements and like the challenge of going for an achievement. Not, I want a free digital trophy, you know. The thing about Rebirth's trophy, Platinum Trophy, and this is going to be a really hot take, it's not hard, it's tedious. I spent ages on that VR thing, right? But it was just a tedious, because it was always a gauntlet. If they just made them independent fights, they're way more fun. Like, with the weapons, I don't want a gauntlet of all the weapons. I want super boss of each boss, and just, you know how they did Vice in the DLC? That. Exactly that. You could have one gauntlet. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Well, now I don't know what to do. I don't have anything strong enough to finish this fight off. God! I have a dazer! What am I doing? I'm sleeping on the job! I have a dazer. I literally have a dazer. Oh, that was quick. Well, we're dead. There's no way I can win. Excellent. Oh, I love this game. It's so good. Oh, this game never ceases to get me. Love it. I love it, mate. I love it. Cool, bro. Cool. I don't even know how I'm going to win the next fight after, but well, I guess we'll figure it out. Yeah. Dude, it's just so... it's just the damage is just so unnecessarily strong, bro. I just don't understand why it's just so insanely strong. I know, I'm low level. Right. That should work. I think we were close anyway. I just needed to find a way to hurt it at the ends. Yeah, Dragon Skull should be magic, you're right. So maybe don't waste that yet. Use my limits early or something. It's not over. Run's not over. We just don't have a death plus on anymore, unfortunately. Right, can you just chill, mate? This is what it's like. It's so stressful to not have healing, bro. Did Daisy just miss last time? I'm confused. Oh. Okay. Hard fight. Hard fight. Hard fight. Everyone survived though, that's more important. Get me out of the screen. That was a hard fight though. To be fair, with the cross slash, I've not really had the limit up much, honestly. We're ahead because I basically killed before getting hit. It's a baby seat? I don't know. I just lost 4 minutes. It's a massive time loss. And the second half of the run on the PB is pretty crazy, so. I don't think I agree. Oh, I got to bring tea for as well. I always forget. For some reason I get that one. Oh, I'm stuck with teeth in now as well. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm sorry, I removed the damn flipping Minerva band from her earlier on like a tool. Oh, thank God we found Restore. Oh my God. What a placement for it as well. Woo! That is beautiful finds. That is a beautiful find. Oh man. Oh, it's still here. I don't want to give her it now though, unless I really gotta rely on it. Only because, you know. Let's put the bowl ring on her for fun, alright? Let's give her the bowl ring. Give her the bowl ring. Yes, I need it for afterwards, right. I don't have anything left though. People. Well, I've only got one character that's actually going to be that good for it right now. Go, go, go! Well, yeah. No, it's fine. It's at that point where I'll have to start using them anyway. It's just getting past this boss because it's quite scaled pretty high. So I do have Hades. I need to equip Hades. I should equip Hades. But we do have Hades. And I have the MP for it as well. Ow. It's 150, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's 150. I'm not worried about the next part of the game. Well, okay. I'm not worried about after this next boss is what I meant. Wholeheartedly, because I'll have Sid, Yuffie, and Red, the most ideal team, and if I could run the game without Cloud, that's exactly what I try to try for every single run. What? Did you change? I'm getting scammed. Doing 1-7, which is better than S mines to be fair. So if I move WI, I'm over to Cloud now. Game's so irritating, bro. Can you just stop? I think I rushed, to be fair. I'm sorry, I'm not even I weren't even moving! Why does this game do this, bro? I hate this part. I literally hate this part of the game. It's so stupid, bro.
Come on, man.
Oh my god. Start functioning.
Come on, man.
No! Broken game. You're right. You can also do that. Mind you, I don't know, Tetra Elemental might be better in a lot of cases. Part of me is like, I don't know, Tetra Elemental. Keeps them alive. I hate these stupid tornado-y things. I'm throwing to dumb stuff. Can I go now? The damage though. Watch this be a fight like Shizzo, and I'm like, I'm gonna get you. It's Demon Gate. All right. Well. It's so funny. Bye, Tifa. It's always this part of the game, bro. Yep, get to do all that again. Cool, bro. Oh, the protect vest is on flipping idiot. Literally have nothing I can do. Right. Doesn't matter what I set up, what I do here. Get rid of that, because that'll give me something. In fact, it doesn't really give me anything, to be fair, but it gives me a bit of HP to work with. Now would be a great time for me to find Trank somewhere in it. This time you should avoid the wind. Thanks, man. Oh, the run's officially cooked. I tried. Perhaps I should check those items. There might be like a light curtain or something. These stupid eggs, bro. This boss is fine, but the eggs are not. You know, this boss will be fine, but the eggs are not fine. That's Demon Gate. The times don't have any 8-inch cannons as well. Oh my god. Yeah, nice random encounter, bro. Perfect random encounter there. That was the most ideal random encounter, honestly. I couldn't have asked for a better random encounter. This guy can't be paralyzed or anything, right? Hades won't do anything to him, right? Yeah, no, actually, he's immune to everything. He can be poisoned, but it'll do no damage or some nonsense like that, because this game makes so much sense. Just slow it. I'll drop Hades. I think it's worth trying out. It'll do some damage. Actually, no, it's 150. Oh, fudge. This has been a bit of a rough couple of bosses, but I always expect it to be fair. No, pressure's off now. The run's kind of cooked, so. I did how much damage? Oh, I didn't give him W item. Why not that, man? Oh, it's over. Oh! I fat fingered. Please don't cook me for this. Please don't cook me for this. You Demon's Gate! You're such a... I mean, it's only right that you lose your run to a Demon's Gate in a speedrun, am I right? Yeah, but they'll just miss. PS3, they'll just miss. They'll literally will miss. Oh, I guess if it misses, he still added cuts, right? I think that's what you're trying to get at, right? Every speedrun will always die to this stupid boss. Imagine being 17 minutes ahead and now it's all over. Excellent. You know what? I'm doing the item checks now. I'm gonna have to do them. If there's a light curtain in there, I want it. Those eggs, light curtains work on those eggs, I'm pretty sure as well, so. And Ruby's still out there, yeah, Ruby's still out there, man. There's Emerald. How did he get it going, dude? That's crazy, man. If only I didn't have to use Tifa. Crystal Cross. Okay. Well, there was nothing there then. So irritating. But they say FF7's easy. Bro, FF7 invented runbacks before runbacks existed in Dark Souls, mate. Look at this runback for a boss. Dark Souls fans think their game's the pioneer of difficult games. It's not, mate. To be fair, had I got this right from the get-go, can you not Crit, Sid, seriously? No, you do that. And then I'm going to heal Sid, because he would have survived. Holy! He actually went for the hit and got it. I guess it's hard to miss a wall. He says, and then misses the wall. Wait, is he doing it? I'm gonna wait for him to do it. I'm gonna wait for him to do it. In fact, it won't even matter. Just go for it, mate. He dodged anyway. Okay. Well, we should win now. Not complaining. Not complaining. It's just funny that he dodged. I gave the X potion to him so that he survived the attack and then he dodged like a... He dodged it. Yeah. Third time's the charm. I got the theme for my run now. Let's go. All runs die to Demon's Gate. Still ahead. Dude, even I'm not on that much copium. Even I'm like, yeah, this run's good. I told you, hardest part of the run every single time without fail. It's always this part. Might as well just menu now so I can get out of the way. She goes to oh, it's gonna be red, but it doesn't matter. Right, and then his stuff, just put it on Lapras. Put it all on Lapras, doesn't matter. Right. Funny, they need hourglasses anymore. Okay. I was thinking about when Angio turned into a Chimera monster with a shield. And how that's stupid. Rod, my man. There's only a couple of parts of Crisis Core storyline that's kind of like, yeah, that's alright. What do you mean? Well, he's got G cells in him. That's the whole point. The whole point of that is that he's got G cells in him, right? So it's no different to saying, oh, Sephiroth turned into Safer Sephiroth at the end of the game. That's his form of it. You know, he's basically Sephiroth, but the G cell version, not the J cell version, you know? That's what he is. Are you with me now? You with me? What I don't get is why they thought Sephiroth cells that has Genova cells in them would suddenly make Cloud and Zack another Sephiroth clone. That for me is a dumb point. That to me is a dumb plot point, okay? You want dumb plot points? That's not even Crisis Core, it's also Final Fantasy VII. Why does injecting that Sephiroth's blood into Cloud and Zack suddenly make them Sephiroth clones? That makes no sense, mate! Because it's still Genova cells. What do you mean, bro? It's no different. Sephiroth's own bloodstream is different. Maybe Hojo and Lucretia have like some super blood to them or something. Any part of Crisis Core I ever heard about people like where the main character dies a horrible death. To be fair, that bit is actually like one of the best endings to a video game ever. They make you fight it as well. They make you try and survive. And they do it because they know everyone who's playing the game generally knows what's going to happen at the end of the game, right? So, like, no one's playing Crisis Core before Final Fantasy VII. I'm sure someone has. I don't know why. But injecting Sephiroth all it's just pure skill. He's just talented. He's just a strong warrior, you know. Him and Genesis were strong first-class soldiers, and Angie also were the best first-class soldiers. Not every first-class soldier was at the level of Sephiroth. It was dedication and training and stuff, you know. He wasn't a complete experiment. He was more human than he thought he was. That's the tragedy. YouTube video incoming, by the way. The tragic story of Sephiroth. You know, like, because it is a bit of it's tragic in a way, because he becomes the villain by misinformation. He is literally the definition of, he was the hero that lived long enough to become the villain, in a way. But he just, well, his age wasn't that long, but... One of the things I really like about Crisis Core is Sephiroth isn't evil until, like, the moment he switches, you know? Like, he actually feels like one of the teams, your friends and stuff like that. And it's, like, nice seeing him in that... Encounter rate! Are you okay? Do I need to load up big shoes? What was that? Am I playing Golden Sun? Is this Final Fantasy 1? I walked 5 steps, bro. 2 steps. Sorry. Stuff like that, isn't it? But they're the same. Well, Genesis is a failed experiment. Just like Cloud, guys. Enemy away wasn't on, but I still shouldn't have the encounters back to back like that. Actually, it was on! Oh, no, it wasn't on. I was just going to say it was on because we had Tifa, but Tifa wasn't actually there. Anyway. I think that them turning into Chimera-like monsters is not that big of a deal comparative to the whole Hojo. I know he's Hojo and he just does that, but I don't think it's a big point that he's a Sephiroth clone. He's just an enhanced soldier, you're right. The Glen is more important than Solon and Genesis. How's your everything? I mean... Hello, Ribbon. Maximilian Raymond. Okay, maybe that's part where I start selling everything as well. I mean, I'm not fighting the poison enemy anymore, right? So Outsider, Crystal Cross, the Corn. Just gonna call it Corn for now. Right, like that. Get rid of 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 that. What's the point? Woohoo! I have money. Right. So there's ribbons here. I don't need them now, in my opinion. So we'll remember these. I'm looking for an Ultimate Blade though. Ultimate Sword. Have a Death Blow, Master Magic, don't have enough money though. This is turning out to be quite a disastrous set of shops. Well, there's a ribbon to be fair. But do I want to buy 2 rivers right now? Do I? Do I really? Where did Yuppie take damage? Right, okay, so we do that, and then we do that. I'm probably running Yuppie from now on, right? Give or take? Yeah, I'm running Yuppie from now on. The chance for him to come back, they ain't bringing back again, bro. There's no need for it. There's just no need for it. Leave him. He should have died before the time skip in Crisis Core. That's how relevant he is. I'm sorry, but he's just not. Just like Minerva, I think the whole thing's stupid. In the words of Barrett. You want to talk about Crisis Core? Talk about Minerva, guys. That great lore point. Never happened. Yeah. Cool character design, don't get me wrong, but that's about it. Quote unquote character. They probably reference Genesis in a conversation. There's no, well, people say he's still alive, so, and I haven't played Dirge to know, so. Which is kind of undercuts the whole. I know, double cut's bigger, but like, I need HP, bro. I need it. Well, I think they wanted to give Zack a separate story to connect to everyone else, but I think most people got into it because they wanted to see the relation between Zack and Aerith, which is obvious. And then why Zack became what it. If Angeal was interesting and Genesis was an interesting character, people wouldn't complain. We wouldn't have an issue with the game. That's the truth. They're just really bad, bland characters. If they weren't bland characters, you wouldn't even have an issue with it. That's the truth of it all. But there's nothing wrong with adding characters, because at the end of the day, that oh god. Adding characters is just fine, because I think I messed this up. You can't expect all the same characters to show up, you know? But what you can do is make them good characters. That's the thing about Crisis Core. Half the time I was playing, it's like, oh, well, it's really important. This thing does happen, but it happens off the screen. But then it doesn't happen then, does it? It's not actually happening. It's just, oh, we conveniently wrote in a subplot point later on. I didn't actually do that. One thing that it does do well is it showcases that Sephiroth had his group of his party and his friends. Like Genesis and Angeal were friends, and they didn't focus on how hard that relationship and how important it was to each other. They just had him lash out, which is what they did, which is where they went wrong. It's like Cloud and the gang. Sephiroth had his gang, which was Genesis and Angeal. He was friends with them, and they go way back, but they just poorly implemented the whole thing. You know, it's just how it was. They didn't make it feel important enough. They do that one cutscene with the, you know, with the VR thing, and they on the fight on top of the cannon. Good cutscene, don't get me wrong. The stuff in there's the cinematics in at least for content. The cinematics in Crisis Core are all really good, really good. It's like the best part of the game, honestly. Oh, and the gameplay. I actually really like the gameplay. I think the gameplay is really good. As a video game, it's good. As a story, it's not. Yeah, well, I always said it should have been a PS3 game, like, kind of thing. Well, I don't think it's looks good enough to be a PS3 game. Does that make sense? But at the same time, yeah, you know. I mean, 8-inch cannons are here, but... Oh, I agree, it should have been a console game, though. Like, yeah. It's just like, when you look at Final Fantasy XIII, it looks dramatically better as a game, right? But yeah, it should have been a PS3 game, but they wanted to sell the PSP because the PSP was hot right then. How's it going, Daft Man? Good to see you. Everybody, the investment was trying to sell PSP, so. And obviously Square and Sony were very close back then. No, it's a remaster. It's 100% a remaster. It's the same code. It's exactly the same code. It's not a remake, it's a remaster. You shouldn't be calling it a remake. I know people get confused between remakes and remasters, but... It's a very impressive remaster, actually. Well, it being remastered wouldn't change the story anyway, so actually as a remaster it's very good. My complaints about Crisis Core Reunion are just stuff that existed in the original game anyway. Gameplay anyway. Well, from the gameplay perspective. Like the slots thing. I hate the slots thing in that game. I hate the slot thing. Yeah, the gameplay is great. I love the gameplay. The gameplay is really fun. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dreams and honor. Da-da-da. They shouldn't remake it. We can't just remake everything. Stop saying they should remake this. They just leave it alone. Some things should just be left alone. There's no money. They're not going to make any money and return on it and spend. They're going to spend millions of dollars making something and then just get no return on it. That's not how it works. It's a literal. It's a business. It doesn't work like that. Rather than just focus on a good Final Fantasy 17 and remake everything. I'm tired of remakes. I'm tired of let's remake X, Y, and Z. Yeah, I didn't like the DMW either. It had its moments and it was like funny. Well, funny isn't the word. It was gimmicky, but I found myself not ever... You can play the game and never worry about it, okay? What about G? What's G? I don't know if I saved before coming into this. I actually liked Zack in the game, though, by the way. I didn't like Zack in Rebirth, believe it or not. I liked him in Crisis Core. I think it's fine to have a fun, shenanigan-y character, you know? Come on, man.
What in the hell is going on?
Still waiting for Pong 5. Oh, I've got Restore now. What am I doing? Yeah, but I don't want to use... Just go, 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 go! The 16 didn't suck though. Oh, it's Hojo. That's not good. Right. It just wasn't a, it was just a bad JRPG. 16 is really good. It's a really good action game. My problem with 16 isn't even the gameplay for the most part. It's the gameplay gets a bit boring because there's nothing, there's no extra, they didn't add enough mechanics to there was no depth in the mechanics. But 16 was still really good and the story was really good until towards the end where the padding and the way the pacing of the storytelling frustrated me to no end. But apart from that, I loved it. It's the best modern era Final Fantasy, believe it or not. It's about what people want to say. Depending on how you see it, but I still think it's the best modernized Final Fantasy. You get out there. Better than 15 by a landslide. I guess 13's in its own era. I should have bought the ribbons. I just realized we're fighting Hojo. I should have bought the ribbons. 13's by far worse. No, I think 15's the worst. For main lines only. Obviously, we're only talking main lines. 13 is not as bad as we make it out to be. It's really not. I'm so glad that went off there. I mean, I know it's an opinion one. I get people's frustrations with the game. But the game's... Okay, it's over. That's the first fight, by the way. 13 suffers from bad main characters and a bad villain. Primarily. And it makes you not be interested. And the stories are really convoluted from the first moment you start the game. It's really, really bad. Oh, come on, man! Are you trolling me? Seriously? Seriously. Did I even buy any TS bombs in this run? Oh my god, dude. Hojo into Emerald Weapon. Yeah, nice fight. I don't even have any Dragon Fangs to get ready to do AoE. I mean, well, that or any AoE. Wait, I got a bolt one, right? No, I've only got Antarctic Wind. Oh my god, dude, this is awful. Wait, Birdwing? Okay, thank god I killed all. Come on! Hurry up! '15 had the potential to be as good as 7. That's my irritation with that one. It had the potential to be one of the best, but it wasn't. The world itself is super interesting. They just didn't do it. I need you to not miss. Oh! Okay. Dude, this is tense. This is a really tense part. Okay, we're okay. We win now. 13 is they confuse you with the storyline and try to bam on the world. The world itself of 13 is super interesting. They just don't really deliver it very well. They try so hard to make the characters interesting, but they're not. Yeah, Lightning is just Cloud, but female, but bad. Like it's just a bad Cloud. It's just like they just like Cloud did really well. Let's just make that again. That era of Square was terrible. 13, I always say 13-2, much better game. Better characters, better villain, better gameplay. You want to see? Like all of it's better. Although I think the mechanic of 13 is more unique and one of the most interesting in the game. Not only do they stop you from getting too strong, which I know that irritates people, but you actually have to use skill. It's probably one of the hardest games, one of the hardest Final Fantasies, for sure. It's definitely one of the hardest ones. You'll game over in that more than any other game, because it's like a tactical game. It's a tactical game. You have to play the right synergies against the right enemies, and, you know, it's more of a tactic game. And yet people call it auto. I haven't played 12, no. Oh, what was that? Lightning changes, but it doesn't show it very well because she just smiles. It's just so dead thing. Don't worry, 13-2 retcons the whole thing. 13-2 is really good. If they ever remaster 13, I will play it on stream anyway, so I'll do them all. Actually have played 5. I got to Gilgamesh and that was it. But all of the OG Final Fantasies I've played parts of, but I haven't played them all. Why? Because there was a point where I had a life and I was doing other things, you know? I didn't have time when I started exploring all those Final Fantasies. I'm sorry! Now that you know I picked up the last 2 items. I don't even know what I was. Me when I buy all the HP pluses and then I don't equip them. Cooking me. What?
Come on, man.
He's got 2 HP pluses. Well, my life was there was a stage in my life. I didn't mean to do that. There was a stage in my life where I couldn't even play video games. I didn't have time to, like, it was like 90-hour weeks kind of life. I was trying to have a lot of personal stuff. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Look, COVID brought me back to video games, chat. Someone say. Alright, someone say. COVID brought me back to video games. And you know what game I played? Apart from the remake? Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy X. And I was like, yeah, I'm back. Do we have a sneak glove? Any sneak gloves? I'm gonna buy a ribbon now. No. Okay. And yeah. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Bartender, see, it's a bit different here. Pubs are a bit different. It's more like I ran a restaurant, but yeah. A better word for it. And it was a very job that took a lot of your life up. I believe in games. Hog. Surely ribbons would be important. I do the item check because why not? It's tradition. Oh, I didn't see the cloud. The games I played, there were times that I just played like a live servicey kind of game. Wait, when's my next bathroom break? Time and weapon? God lord. Because there's a phase where I was just like, would just throw myself into like Destiny 2 and stuff as well. That note is paralyzed? Wait a minute. Wait, did I even put steel on? I'm sure I did, right? I was paying attention to my menuing, right? Yes. Well, I only played it for like a period of time. All the time is... We stole the curse ring! Oh my god, the options are crazy. Do I run Tifa? I think we do. I think we do. I don't know. If we had the Mistars, it'd be a different conversation, to be honest with you. I don't know. I still think UP Sid is the best two right now. You know, game, you could heal me though. I don't know, it's hard to remember what I played at certain points in my life. Yay, more potions. It's funny, he's like, yeah, my stock's really bad right now. Yeah, it's because it's kind of convenient. You usually just didn't have anything there. Did you hear Crimson Desert reviewers fixing it? I didn't hear that because I don't follow silly clickbait. I don't care what quote-unquote reviewers are saying at the end of the day because their opinions don't mean much, to be honest with you. They really don't. The people who are playing the game probably rating the game really high. The game is really good. I just don't have time for a full-time... Oh, I can just rest in here. I don't have time for a all-open world game, unfortunately. But if reviewers aren't allowed to quit, they get paid to play video games. If they're quitting, they're bad at their job and all need firing. There's my take. There you go. There's the take that needs to be said out there. If actual official reviewers, and when we say reviewers, I'm talking about like from reputable companies, quote unquote reputable companies, right? If we're talking about reputable companies, and I'm not referring to IGN when I say reputable companies, then, and they're quitting doing a review because they are, can't play the game, then it's whether the game's good or bad, it's your job, acknowledge caution by the way. Their job is to play the damn game and get paid for it. Otherwise, get another job. I'm a streamer. Does that mean you have to go back to Boshi? I knew something like that was coming my way. Bro, okay, here's the thing about that game though, Darth. The reviewers are trying to give that game a bad review before the game had even released. But there's plenty of games that get bad reviews from companies that think they know what they're talking about. HP shout, by the way. And then conveniently, the player base is like, game's amazing. What are you talking about? Helldivers. To be fair, I said Helldivers Traders look bad, to be fair. Helldivers was supposed to be a bad game. Wasn't a bad game. That Warhammer game was supposed to be a quote-unquote a bad game. Wasn't a bad game. I'm sure there's videos that say it's over with the Crimson Desert logo on it, but they're just dumb videos. I don't follow that crap. Maybe Red's still better than Yuffie. It's really hard to tell. It's really, really hard to tell. Red might still be better than Yuffie, but it's too late now. I'm stuck here. Man, Cloud needs a weapon, bro. Badly. I'm gonna have to go cost it as well. 8-inch cannons are at Coral. Black Desert Online is nothing like that game, though. Black Desert Online is not to sway or not to judge you here, or not seem like I'm being mean or anything, but that game is bad. In my opinion, it was really bad. But like people played it for the PvP, but it was very what's the word? There's a word for it. It was very I'm trying to think of the word. I'm trying to think of the word. Not gatchery, but gatchery, if you know what I mean. MMO-y. More of an MMO, that game, right? Whereas Crimson Desert is a single-player, open-world RPG. But what's video games going to crash over? Games are good. People just... Okay, I hate to repeat myself every 2 weeks, but games aren't even bad! There's so many good games out there. People just focus on the big 3-4 companies that release slop every single time. And like, oh, it's over, the industry's terrible. And then it's backed up by bad reviewers, like, or bad companies that, like IGN, that people trust for some reason and think that their take is go-to for everything. All these companies that used to have relevance don't have relevance anymore. Kotaku and all that stuff don't have relevance anymore. I think someone misled you there, Darth. The game looked great, and there's a lot gone into it. But it's meant to be one of this big year's game contender. I'll see how the reviews are. See what the gameplay, the user scores and stuff are after this run. I am curious. It's been a couple of days now. I think I would have played that if I weren't like streaming. I guess I think I would have played that game because the games are good. That's pretty good. I don't think it's a good stream game anyway. Oh. Enemy away? Wait, did I equip Cloud? Yes. No? I don't think I did. He did not. Right. That would help. It would help if I gave Cloud the stuff that he needs. Right, there we go. That'd be why enemy away wasn't working. But don't take too much stock on what reviewers say. I always say just go formulate your own opinion on the game, whether you watch it or play it, because everyone has their own preference at the end of the day when it comes to games. And a lot of these review sites just don't like challenging or doing anything that requires you to do literally any effort in the game. It's a scary state of affairs. Actually, that's not true, Seraphic. Cyberpunk is... I have problems with the investors of Cyberpunk, and how it was released was awful. However, they redeemed themselves. They really did kind of pull a full No Man's Sky situation. Put their hand up, said, yep, our bad, kind of thing. Like, I don't know why I couldn't push down there. When they released 2.0 and the DLC, that's what the game should have been like on day one. And if it was that, it would have been great. Other people don't give it a chance. I think it's because it's a AAA company. I'm the same. It's a AAA company thing, and I'm like, you had the investment that indie games don't have, and you decided to just be greedy. And it weren't the developers or the coders' fault, because they were saying the game wasn't ready as well. It was a messy, bad company decision situation. Okay, this sucks already. But I heard, like, Cyberpunk is in a fantastic state now, and that's good. That's great to hear. Can you not be such a piece of crap, man? It's so unnecessary, dude. Why? What are your obsession with attacking one dude over and over and over and over and over? Where's my Phoenix Downs? I don't think I've used any of them yet, so... So I got, if you attack Cloud after reviving him, I'm gonna scream. Pull back a little bit of time. Well, that's the thing, that they were trying to get the game, it wasn't optimized very well, and there was a lot of stuff. It was just a mess, and the people that invested, because of the hype around the game, and I'll tell you right now, okay, it isn't all the investors' fault. People forget that at that time, online, bear in mind this was like 2020 area as well, like, people were so toxic, and people were sending death threats to the devs. Yes, death threats to get that game out. How pathetic, I know, but it was really happening. So it's like, okay, dude, like, you know, the community around the game at the start was also awful. So it didn't help. So when people like the players weren't a problem, they were at the start. But those people didn't play the game anyway. But it just set this precedence of, okay, games shouldn't be released if they're not ready, kind of situation. And a lot of games and a lot of people, it did effectively, their mistake stopped a lot of other companies from making bad mistakes. And what I mean by that is, a lot of what I saw after in, like, through other discourses was, I hope they don't cyberpunk it, or I hope they don't do what happened to cyberpunk to it. People actually started being patient for the games and stop pressing when's this game coming out. And it also changed announcing games 7 years in advance. So back when E3 happens, I don't know who pressured who, but for some reason games had to be announced like all the time. Now, a game won't be announced until like it's got like 2 years for it to come out generally, right? Like, and that's right. You know, a year or 2 for hype is fine. And not give any like indication the game's coming out. Because look at Silksong. Games take a long time to make. And then 3 people make a game, and the people are like, Silksong took so long. 7 years is too long. Is it though? For 3 people? Like, it's not in reality. I didn't mean to do this. That's chat's fault. Strike from me. They got me. I can't hurt it on them. The special pose. Oh, 7 to the boys. Cross flash gate, let's go. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean. I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill him. One more. Meh, meh, meh. Okay, you just said a counter-attack statement, which is a counter-statement to what I just said, and that's not even true. Yes, they have learned. Duh. What are you talking about? They have learned! Games now don't get announced for like 2 years, and that's fine. Like, before it's released. Or like, something's coming. Literally what happens now. It's good. Nintendo are not as good either. I don't know what you're getting wrong. Metroid Prime 4 took ages and they announced it well early. Get it back. GTA 6? What's that? Okay, GTA 6 was announced like 2 years ago, officially. It was just leaks. See, your perception of things are wrong. And they delayed the game, that's on them, but... when I say that, you mentioned one game, the one game from one of the companies that just were a part of the problem. Most companies aren't doing it. But the 0.1% companies that still do this are the problem. Elder Scrolls 6. Is that announced? I guess it is. Bethesda, another company full of problems, okay? Okay, those companies account for less than 1% of the game industry, though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to get. What I'm trying to get across here. Going one example here and there, you know. Ubisoft, Blizzard. Okay, Ubisoft, Blizzard, Bethesda, Rockstar, EA. Okay, those companies, right? Write them off, all right? Activision, write them off, right? Because that's not what I'm talking about. Not what most real companies that actually matter. The games that we actually bother to play or take interest in and talk about. Bethesda are too busy making Fallout 4 Remake Remaster 7.0. Skyrim 7.0. And they're still releasing in a crappy state, so the modding community can fix it. Whilst there are examples, that came from an era, the wrong era, if that makes sense, you know? But for the most part, companies aren't doing that anymore. That's what I'm trying to get. Keep mentioning though. Still working on Starfield? I forgot that was a game, to be honest with you. Working on it. Starfield is a good example of those companies like Bethesda. I don't like Bethesda anymore. I actually, every time I talk about Bethesda, I get angrier and angrier every time I talk about them. Because I just can't stand Todd Howard, bro. He doesn't care anymore. And when you say that, he's like, oh, you're not a real gamer. Like, it's pathetic. The TV show for Fallout saved Fallout 76. Fun fact. Don't kill her. Because the TV show, a bunch of people started playing Fallout 76. It was the quote-unquote most recent Fallout game. Which made me laugh. That's how it worked out. Let's dodge out. You know, game, I need you to give me, like, something to work with here. I need a weapon for Cloud. We have to go buy all the, Oh, shut up, man. Shut up, man. You're trying, dude. Get Tetra Elementals. Took a lot. I heard a lot of people say it's really good. It does connect to a Fallout something, but I'll be wrong. But I see them as separate anyway. It shouldn't really matter. Like, the best way to view those TV shows is their own canon. You know, they for an audience that's not the gamers. You know, or to have anything to do with the game. Same with The Last of Us, in a sense. I think it's a good idea to do that anyway. I actually kind of like. Oops, I forgot. Oh, I should just do that. TV law is their law. Yeah, again, Podhauer is a problem. That's because they cannot. They're also not allowed to say it's not matter. It doesn't matter, because if they do, then it's kind of like reducing viewership potentially. But I know why you're frustrated with it. Podhauer cares about people getting to play his games. No, he don't. He cares about people getting to play the same game that we've been playing. He still thinks people care about games. Okay, he's just. Yeah. Do you remember like the Nintendo? Where am I going first? Oh, I'll do the submarine, bro. I'm on the way there. Might as well. Truth be told, I don't really care much for Fallout. I tried New Vegas, the one that everyone says is the best, and I got bored of it. I liked Fallout 3. I played the crap out of it, but I think I was so tired of Fallout. And when I got to New Vegas, I was like, oh, I don't think it's that good. And people say New Vegas is the best Fallout ever made. Yeah, for some reason I'll happily play Skyrim. I always get into Skyrim. Skyrim and Oblivion are my ones. But I don't care about Elder Scrolls 6. When it comes out, I probably won't play it. Yeah, I bet it is dated, to be fair. But it's true, Bethesda haven't dropped a new game in a long time, but they act like they're relevant. Like, it's irritating. But yeah, Bethesda, Blizzard, always the Bs, by the way. Bethesda, Blizzard, Activision, Ubisoft, EA, companies suck. So when I say the gaming industry is doing this, I'm never referring to those companies unless it's a negative, because you can't really count on them for anything. He's gonna get blue garden. Why I'm doing this in the wrong order, I don't know, by the way. Our best possible time right now is 4:20. We had this last week, actually. I'm gonna have to go and do this shop, bro. I need the ultimate weapon. If not, I'm gonna just try and sell everything and buy a bunch of range cannons for Cloud. I don't even have knights around or anything. No! It's over! Oh, what a find! Double cut's crazy. So I think double cut for Sid, death blow added cut for Yuffie. I should run Tifa and do the whole power soul strat, but I don't think it's high enough damage. Apparently a decent one still. TV shows your introduction to Fallout. Yeah, a lot of people that aren't interested in that game can also get into Fallout with the TV show, which I think is good. I think the TV show that have done, as long as they're done well and depict at least the game's the essence of the worlds that they're being made for, like The Last of Us and like Witcher and Fallout, that's fine. I've seen some clips and like they did like characters that would be in Fallout, you know. There's a TV show, Twisted Metal. I didn't know that. Movies tend to be where things fail. Another restore, let's go. Where were those escort guards from earlier on? I can remember where it was. Oh, it was in the first Rocket Town shop. They've changed the shop now. Oh, that reminded me. I didn't even check the shops for June on, to be fair. That's on me. Oh well. Calm did have something though. Might have been range cannons. Because yeah, the TV shows aren't made for the people that play the games in reality. They're made to attract a new audience. But as long as they're written well, it's fine. I didn't think Last of Us would have been hard to write anyway because, well, zombie survival is just popular. You don't have to care about the games in any way. I'm not talking about the materia. There also was an item there. Oh god, talk about trash. I guess I could check the farm shop as well. In desperate for Cloud now. I don't want to go shopping, but I don't have much of a choice. We get any Twisted Metal game? Cope. Is there an audience? Is there a massive audience for it? Do you reckon? Do you actually reckon there's a massive audience for it? Maybe in our generation, but I don't think it's massive. See, I do this thing where I'm like, if a game was to be made, new IP, they are doing a lot of bringing back a lot of old IPs now, which is nice to see. Been saying this for years, but will it be successful? It's a different conversation. I don't remember this for next time, if I even need to wait for all this crap. I don't. Hang on, back a sec. Do you need to leave? I'm getting desperate looking for things now. I need something for Cloud to at least do some damage. I know range cannons exist, but I need some security in this run. But I'm going to do the last couple checks and then just accept. In fact, I should just go with range cannons at this point. What was that? The bomb? Was that knights? No, it was Neo Bahamut. I might need that. I'm grabbing that. I gotta grab it. Bold to go without. I know I'm cooking the run by doing this, by the way, but it's just, what choice do I have? He's not even docked yet. We've still got time. I know this isn't going to PB, by the way, so it's like I'm just kind of just going with it. We don't need the curse ring anymore. Okay, this was a waste of time. All of this was a waste of time. Literally don't have anything. Literally don't have anything. Me when I'm like 2 ribbons. Oh, I see. Oh, it's difficult. Just yeah, whatever, man. Oh man, yeah. And then do this, and then take this, and then move this here. Put this on UV. And then give him double cut. Give her a store again. Wait, that one double cut. What did I just give him? Holy menuing! I didn't buy the range cannons. It's Genova. Okay, that's rough. For doable. I can't see if I'm dropping brains. I had problems with Twitch yesterday. Not streaming, as in the other way around. I'd say hello, and then the stream would freeze, and I'm like, "You stupid!" Ever like say something to the streamer, and the moment I said something to Advent, and like the literal moment, like you write something in chat, the stream just freezes for a minute, and then you don't know if they responded. I'm like, bro, are you serious? We killed it. Good EXP right here, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Need to make a decision. I'm buying the age cannons. Back to Coral, because that's the only place I remember where they are. You get a bit of Sid thing. Bit of Sid thing with the vibes. Right. Razor Ring can go. That can go. That can go, that can go, that can go. Why did I buy those potions now? Think about it. I literally had a... Get rid of it. Don't care. Just a curse ring. It's not that important. Dartic Wind, please. Spiderweb, maybe. Ice Crystal, no. Unicorn, maybe. Power Soul, past its point. Bronze Bangle, might as well go. Okay. I wasn't going to use her anyway. Right. I gave up on using her ages ago. Bro, I hate this menu system, right? Oh my god. I'll rest here as well. One's truly cooked, man. Look, I don't have enough to truly win the end of the game anyway, so this wasn't going to PB. It was over the moment we could finish, but it's still a good run. It wasn't necessarily the ultimate weapon I was looking for, it was more like I was just looking for something, you know, but we don't have enough of anything. We reached Midgar. We're in Midgar. It was a fun run though. Another really fun run. I really enjoyed this run. Bing, bing, biggity bing. Bing, 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 biggity bing, bing, bing. Bing, biggity, 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 bing. Bing, bing. I dropped frames. That was on me apparently. Is it okay now? Apparently I dropped some frames. Okay, it was just a moment then. I dropped 4,000 frames. Whoa. Dude, I lost, yeah, I threw my time save away. I'd rather complete the run, to be honest with you, and just lose the annoying boss. It's over 4,000! Echo screen. Diamond pin. It's funny, I've got long range on Yuffie, by the way. So I actually just had three. Excuse me, I just had 3 of them. I'm gonna say there's any chance for the final fight there if I can. Oh no, they're here. Do you know who we haven't actually seen in this run, apart from once? Turks. Oh man, I didn't have the X potions! Llama! Gonna have to fight him. Right, it's fine, we've got long range. Got targeting in this fight, please. Come on. Cloud's just there to support Vanita. You know, I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna put the ribbon on Yuffie? Or not? What's this? Firing GI and attack the legit way? Don't see that every day. In fact, most people just skip this anyway and don't see this fight anyway. Ow. Bam! Okay, that 2 minutes was me sneaking. I'm going to save as well. I don't trust any of these fights coming up. I have a bad feeling. Gear 2's Pog. Yeah, we're barely seeing the Turks in this run. We had one showing of Reno and Rude, and that's it. We haven't even seen Reno like solo for pretty much 2 runs now. Well, there's 3 more fights to go, like randomized, but you know what I mean. Like... I should have gone for it anyway, and because if I die, I die anyway. It doesn't matter. So yeah, I don't know why I went for the save. Like it would matter. If I die anyway. My heart died in this run at Demon's Gate, to be honest with you guys. What the hell was that damage? Did that little guy do to me? What the entire nation did I just see? Bro just did 1600 damage to me. Now that's funny. Rando check. I'm not wasting my chance on this crap, man. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to step by. Boom. Okay. Did that even give me the right experience? What item did I get? I wasn't imagining something there, was I? Copium. I imagined copium. Or it's zero? Thank you. I'm glad someone's paying attention, isn't me? Right. Yeah, makes sense to do zero. Right. Ultimate weapon! Right, I tried to harness the energy into it. Bit late anyway, it's not gonna really change much. Dude, this run started off so well. We're just missing a few bits and bobs, and we would have absolutely gone crazy on this run. This run was a sub 4 hour at one point. And clean as well, like clean sub 4 hour. Like 340 mark or something stupid. Good old sample. Thank you, mate. See how much damage that ice did, by the way, if that would have hit? It's literally insane. Keep it in cloud, please! Excuse me, it was quite the death blow. Keep it in cloud, that's fine! Oh, sweet, there we go. Well. That wraps it up. End of part 2. Yeah, let's go. Can't wait for another whole, like, 20 hours of gameplay for the third part. Oh, wait. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Raps is already here. That would be funny if Raps hadn't already shown up. I'm gonna remember that one though. We have a Raps incident ever again. The title of that video will be called That's a Rap. And then you get the obligatory comment going, you spelled rap wrong. I'm like, no, I didn't. You just don't get the joke. Oh, now you give me the Zai drink. This game's so funny. This game's so funny, bro. This game's so fun. This game thinks it's a comedian out here. This game's a comedian. Oh my god, this game, bro. Now you want to give me the damn Zydra? Yeah, cool, bro. Yeah, a bit late. I've been carrying the armor that I've been using the entire game, by the way. Shinra Alpha, look, legitimately, I'll show you in a minute. Legitimately the same armor I've been running the whole game. Since like Sector 7. Like, seriously, they're still Shinra Alpha, Minerva Band, Diamond Bangle. But they're the first 3 armors that they got in the game, still using them. I told you they'd carry the whole run. I said those armors carry us the whole run, and that literally didn't change the armor ever again. What did I say? Crazy. This had Tifa, Power Soul strat set up as well. We had Limited Moon. It was a good variety of characters as well. We got to play Red for a while. We had Tifa in for a while. We didn't need to use Tifa to her full capacity, but I don't know which one I'd prefer. You did miss it. No, you did miss Ruby. Bling bling. Bling, bling. It was close, guys. It was a good run. But I knew this run was kind of cooked the moment Demon's Gate happened. The incident in the Northern Crater. Well, in the Whirlwind Maze. Yes, it still can. Because I don't really have anything to kill it. I still can't believe this is sub 5 hour. Like we're now just doing them regularly. How many umbrellas can this game give me today? I must have like 10 of them in my inventory. If only you hadn't hit those trees on snowboard. I know that was where everyone ended. It all started with the trees. Too much menu. I barely menued in this run, to be honest with you. Half the reason why it's done well. In fact, I had stuff on that I should have equipped that I didn't even bother equipping because I was too busy just trying to move everything forward. Oh, it didn't work. Surprisingly, it was only a 30-second time loss that whole section. Oh my god, worst! This is barrier. Give me the chest, man. What a pile of trash that was. Right. I didn't mean to give it to him. Why would I want to give it to him? What a complete waste of time. Whatever, game. Right. Well, clouds depressed. Just like it happened, children! I love that the most go-to question is, have you fought Ruby yet? Not a single materia. That's amazing. Oh, I keep yawning, I'm sorry. I'm not even tired. Here becomes the Iron Giant that ruins my day. Are you done? Bro, please leave me alone, man. No one cares about the stupid enemy, man. Thank you. He instant went into it, out of my control. Cool, man. Can you give me, stop giving me this damn giant? Oh my god! I wouldn't have won it. Oh my god. Again with a giant? Yo, could you give me the worst enemy that shows up here every single time? Like, and give me 6 encounters at the same time? That'd be great. This run was cooked anyway, mate. He literally never stood a chance. He's dead, Jim. The Rumble's already dead, but it's just the Rumble would have died again. No, big shoes wouldn't matter here, but it's just unlucky. Right. Well, here we go. What? Where? Get over! It's coming! Suck it, no Ruby. Ugh. No Ruby and still can't PB, so true. You see where Ruby is? We can go and find it after. If we really want to. Probably in the Pagoda, Lost Number, Midgar Zulum. Could be any one of those things. Could be one of the weapons. I had the other 3 weapons. Is Ruby sick? Ruby are sick. Well, I might as well, you know, since the time doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, I could probably give him some form of magic if I want him to do something. Mind you, I literally have, right, I have WIM, dude, and I have 8-inch cannons. Just go, man. Let's go. Get the jams out! You know what, by the time I got cross slash, it didn't matter anymore. That's what's so funny. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Yep. I am getting supernovas. For sure. I can't stand you every single week, man. Every single week, bro. You can't help yourself, can you? Oh, I got Heartless Angel. I'm gonna keep using the attack that knocks all your body down to 1 HP. Yay! Fun fight! You're so cool, Bizarro. Point in case, has he used Heartless Angel in Remake or Rebirth yet? I don't think he has he? Actually, point in case. Point in question. Has he actually used Heartless Angel in Remake and Rebirth in any of the fights? I don't think he has. I don't remember a single HP attack that reduced to 1 HP. Which means it's coming. It's in Kingdom Hearts, so it's got to be in the remake. I bet at some point. He has? Okay, maybe I just don't remember it. I don't remember it. Oh, it might have been a Rebirth actually. I don't know. I guess because the moves don't show up in the actual thing. Part of me was like, wait, maybe they're waiting. That'd be sick if they were waiting, but wait till like the end. It's like one of his final moves, and then you have to like burst him or something like that to win. One of his most iconic moves. Probably second most iconic move next to Supernova. Did I get hit by him, Reva? Oh. I don't remember the fight at all. I remember that stupidly annoying attack on the end of Rebirth. I remember that stupid annoying attack where you have like a time limit or there's some weird mechanic happening and you just kill him before, but that's not Heartless Angel. Where is... Get it together. Ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba, ba 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 ba. Dean. Interesting that he's using it now. Did I break something? I think I broke him. Yeah, all right. I get it out of the way now. Okay, I'm gonna need to see a clip of when I got hit by a Heartless Angel, alright? Or find it on YouTube. I don't remember that. I love that it saves off the screen if you don't come out of the menu. Interesting. Why am I not using that? Me when I'm sitting there with Cloud, not using my WIM and H cannons. Oh, she missed. She missed. It's gonna matter now, isn't it? I bet he's supernovas. We won. I did it before he supernovaed. Alright, Spider-Man all the way, man. Another sub 5 hour though. Once again, another sub 5 hour. Me and the boys not watching Supernova, it's just this screen. Me and the boys watching Sephiroth die incredibly slowly. I think that's better than our previous PB though. I can't remember what the previous PB was, but it was like, well, it was close to it, I think. You know, had I not faffed around with shops, this might have been possible. Nah, I'm not going to do that to myself. I'm not going to do that to myself, dude. I'm not going to. At least this version of the game has Omni Slash with all the sound effects. Can you imagine, guys? Omni Slash with no sound effects? Or 3 sound effects? Good to be me. I'm going to say that every single week until they fix it. Also, finishing the game with the best looking sword in the game. Say what you want. Ragnarok, best looking sword. Best looking cloud sword. Alright? It's not even a hot take. Ultimate weapon, so overrated, alright? Okay? Ragnarok, best looking sword. Legitimately best looking sword. Anyway. Apart from maybe the Yoshiyuki or something. I like katanas, so. But yeah, another sub fight. I can't believe we just regularly sub 5 hour, and it's all thanks to it's all thanks to Demon's Gate. Just like a true speedrun, my run died to Demon's Gate. We had such a crazy hot start, and I kept getting gold, and I kept getting faster times. I couldn't believe. Even just getting out of Midgard was crazy. Whatever happened to mobile, I pulled back like nearly 7 minutes. Here. And then like I just continued to save time. And then we didn't die to Genova Life as well. We managed to do Temple and Genova Life without dying, which was nice. It was starting to feel strong. And I remember saying, the run will be fine if we can get past Genova Death. And guess what? We didn't get past Genova Death. That's where it all went wrong. So we were 17 minutes ahead. We lost to Shizo, which was... What was Shizo? Shizo and... What was the boss before? Who remembers what... Oh, Apocalypse. I'll give you that one. Apocalypse is a good contender. Apocalypse is a good contender. Enhanced Sword looks kind of basic, but I like its feature. It feels like a real sword, you know? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it feels like a really cool sword. But then Demon's Gate... Like a true speed run, killed my entire run multiple times. It was double egg attack, and yeah. Whilst we were still in the green, we didn't have much to fight with, so I had to go and scoot around, buy those 8-inch cannons, see if there was an opportunity to grab some damage for Cloud. And I only reality lost that was 3 minutes, and everything else was just we didn't have the ability to win fast enough, unfortunately. Although we did beat Sephiroth before his supernova going off without knights around, so I like Force Leader too. But yeah, only 7 minutes behind. You know, even how we had to resort to that ending, and we kept and we didn't have a Demon's Gate incident, we still would have PB'd. That's the craziest thing about it. So even with all the shops and stuff, so. Yeah, it just goes to show that this run is still easily PBable. It's nuts to say. It's nuts to say, but still easily PBable. I can't believe I'm gonna say it. It's 17 minutes. I can't believe that we were 17 minutes ahead on the run at one point. That, for me, was crazy to me. That, I was like, what, 17 minutes faster? That's not a time saver I'd expect to see anymore in the status of runs, you know? Like, 4 minutes, 10 minutes was like, whoa! But 17? And without that 2 minute time loss at Demon's Gate, the actual Demon's Gate, it was like 2 minutes. And it's a really fun one. Kept the same armor throughout the entire game. But yeah. Well, YouTube, thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next run. See you next week for number 37. This was a really fun run once again. And we'll see you. Yeah, we'll see you again next week, YouTube. Thanks for watching as always. Thank you for all the support and all the comments. And we'll see you then. 17 minutes to the end.